What's up, Danish? Bro, now I want to eat a Danish. How dare you have the name Danish? Congratulations on Arcane 2400 rating. Am I winning? I haven't done anything yet. I was winning at squats. I got a new PB on squats. I got 235 for 14 reps on barbell squat. This guy is still hanging out here, dude. With his full mythic gear. He just constantly just sits here. You do 14 reps of squats. I don't know. It's just a progression model I've got for barbell. I did 225 or 14, and then the next time I tried to squat, I tried to do 230, and then the next time I tried to squat, I tried to do 235. The thing is then the next two sets I usually only get like 8 reps. It's like the first set is 14 reps, then the next two are only 8. You were hoping I was gonna play mop. You're the first person to type that other than Megan. I don't know. It's a lot to invest to probably not even be able to play games. And then I did body weight Bulgarian split squats again. I got 1 rep more than I did the last time I did them, which is nice. I think next time I do them, I'm just gonna add weights. I'm just gonna get like 2 20-pound dumbbells or something. Mostly the balance is hard. My balance starts getting out of whack when I get up to like 20, close to 20 reps. I start falling side to side. Greetings, DevCom. I started late because I've been waiting for my plumber. He said he could come in the afternoon. I don't know what exactly that means, other than after 12. Been good arena commentary. It'd be hard to bring arena commentary if I literally can't play, though. I mean, retail might have a 20-minute queue, but at least I know I can play after 20 minutes. Mop, I might be logged on the entire day and never get to play. I'm excited for my plumber to text me like middle of the arena. It says I literally have just been sitting around. I like cleaned my house. I like cleaned my bathroom. I cleaned a bunch of stuff. I worked out. Like I was waiting for a text to say he's coming, and I was like, okay, man, I gotta stream. Like it's getting late, and like I guarantee I'm gonna get a text right when I'm in the middle of it, dude. Right when I'm in the middle of it. Oh, we get the hard counter DK lobby also. Windwalker Arcane. Oh, bro. And Holy Priest can't keep a DK alive through this. I don't think it's possible. And there's 2 of them. This is gonna be an epically difficult lobby as a Death Knight. I think I want shorter cooldown. I run the Death Strike talent against the Windwalker though. Well, let's just get in here and try and get something out of stealth. Assuming they go in stealth. Alright, we got the Hunter. It's kind of a waste. I might just go on the Hunter. Never mind. Wait, did he who did he cast on? Okay, he is like really lag. I gotta work on keeping Chains of Ice up on these mages and hunters. I think that's been one of my main issues so far. It's just not keeping chains up. Strangulate the healer here. Drop down a zone. Nice, I got a block. Disease is up. Try and grip this guy in for a double blind. Okay, he got a fear. I'll grip this hunter in and blind the hunter. Get my pet on the mage. Trigger this. AMS the root. Kick the sheep. Keep D&D down. Chains of Ice him. Just don't let the mage move is the name of the game here. Grip him back. Big APOC. Pet and power. Keep chains up. Kick his ice wall. Strangulate the healer. Can't stop it. I'm scared right here. My guy's just dying. I can AMS him, but he's out of my line now. AMS him. Oh, kick the mind control. Chains of Ice on him. Scattered. I might use my Hadouken here on the mage. He ranged is it accidentally. Oh, now you got a precog. And I just got my stun immune and we lose. Oh, that precog lost the game. I was gonna stun him. Alright, now I need Death Strike or I'm gonna get absolutely KO'd. A triple lock? I've seen that before. I've never seen a triple rogue or a triple hunter lobby, I don't think, though. Let's the hunter go in here and see if he gets someone out with a flare. Gets a root. Chains of Ice. A-bomb on him. APOC time. Put him back. AMS. IBF. Strangulate. He fakes me. We're gonna get blasted. Zone it. Chains of Ice and grip him back in the chains. I'm gonna blind the monk. He feared the healer. The Dark Pact during this. Death Strike for the armor buff. Keep Chains of Ice up. Kick Arcane. Pony boy out of the roots. Use grippy time. No idea where my pet is. He's probably rooted somewhere. I got my AMS. AMS is fear to immune it. I don't know why that didn't. Oh, it didn't put it on him. Why? That's done him. Grip in the healer. Strangulate. Lich for damage reduction. Chains the mage. Trigger this. Fakes it. God, it feels so impossible to do damage. My pets just can't hit him. Oh, we're toast here. With the armor buff. Punch the Windwalker. Keep diseases up. Just gonna blind off the Holy Ward. Pick his missiles. A-bomb on him. Oh, this fucking sucks. AMS, pet and power, can't stop the sheep. Lose the game off that probably. Death Strike. Nice trap. I can't get in range trying to get the mage. So you can't get off the big, whatever it's called. My brain is not working because it's leg day. Big pimple poppers. Oh, we're toast. Triple loggy, yeah, triple rogue is definitely more. Oh, it's super fun, dude. The melee that gets to play with the mage that has Mortal Strike just does 10 billion damage. the hunter out. Why am I stunned? Alright, let's go ham. Stunned, never mind, JK. Pet and power, pet stun him. We got angel time. Let's go around the corner here and pull him behind the pillar. Pull him behind the pillar. Big burst. Dark pact here. I'm gonna stun the monk. Blind them both. Strangulate the healer out. Make pimple pop in time. D&D down on everything. Kind of want to trinket this, but only time. And kick him, he fakes it. Everyone's a fake god in this lobby. Trinket this. Big explosion. Big coils. Set tower time. He's got his altar, but I don't know if it's enough. Get out of this. IBF this. It's mind control. Strangulate him out. Get the monk off here. Blind them both. A-bomb on him. APOC on him. Disarm sucks. Do as much as we can while we're disarmed. Oh, dude, it's so fun. Big APOC with his arcane surge. Nice. New camera angle. It's not that new. Yeah, my DK is Kultiran. I went to Kultiran for RBGs, but I don't think it's very good for Arena. Okay. Spell Warden. Howdy, Brinkibus. I'm trying to, like, keep my energy high, but, like, I literally was sitting in this queue waiting to start the stream for when the queue popped, and I was just, like, laying in my bed watching the queue. I'm randomly so tired. I haven't done barbell squats in, like, I don't even know, like 3 weeks or something. I feel totally wiped. Why is my camera so dark? Why does it matter? You racist? Grip strangulate. Kick him. Pony boy out of this. Where'd he go? I don't know. Drop down a zone. Stay in the zone. Hit the hunter for a second while we're waiting for the zone. Holy Frenzy. I got the IBF. Big sheep. Chains of ice on him. Get ready to AMS on his Ring of Frost here. Oh, didn't get it apparently. AMS. Rip him away from the fear. He still got it somehow. Strangulate. Kick arcane. Stun. I think I got some big cooldown there from him. It's Lichborn for damage reduction. Best strike a little bit here. I don't know if he has leg sweep up or not. Might not even matter. I might not even get time to think about it. AMS. Only time out of this route. Rip double blind. Pick his sheep, he fakes it. Oh no. Okay, we got block. A-bomb time. Almost one-shot the hunter. Strangulate the healer. Kick his Evo. My pet's out of range somehow for it. Big damage here. Oh my god, he gave him precog again at the worst time. Okay, I can't get faked here. We lose. Big pumps. Oh, we're dead. We're actually dead even if we don't get faked. I can't. I'm dead. I'm getting one shot. How did he blink through that? I just can't move, man. Spam death strikes? I can't. I have no ring power. It's probably negative. Oh my god. I have zone in 1 second. I don't think it matters. MS. Dark Pact. He's RPing. Yeah, it's RPing. It's atmospheric lighting. Wait, is it? It's not any darker than it was yesterday. I guess it's like darker outside, so the natural lighting coming in the window is darker. What's up, Matson? I look green? Good. Do I look like Shrek or the Incredible Hulk, though? Got the hunter out. Chains on him. Pet and power. Big bang. On this guy. Good boys. Okay, we got angel time. Look at all this. D&Ds. My diseases I can't refresh yet. Just sit back here. Dark back. Punch his nuts. Strangulate his fear. Blind everything. Big pump. Where's the dump? No pump and dump? Scattered. Diseases up. Pet in power. Chains of ice. He's in trouble. We panicked. Kick his MD. I'm just gonna lich. He's looking at me. Need damage reduction. Chains of ice on them. D&D on them. Diseases up. DR pets on him out. MS some CC here. Strangulate a heal. In trouble. Just drop a random zone. Doesn't do anything. Hopefully he actually doesn't fall for it and think it does something. Grip the monk off. Strike a little bit. Oh, I need to run. I'm off the pillar. Cut in power. Big APOC. Get Turp McGirt. AMS him. Can't really do anything. 1% Ray. Flip him off. Chains of Ice. I have no idea if it's positive or negative. It's negative. I hate these lobbies so much, man. Arcane and Windwalker are so impossible. They're so impossible. Like, Arcane DK is a trash comp. And then fighting an Arcane Mage and a Windwalker is impossible. Just completely impossible. Adjusted the setting. I don't think that happened. Can I just get caster lobbies, please? It would be appreciated. Alright. Big damage here. It's gonna get Arcane Surge off. Throw him down. Grip him. Kick him. Die in a global, I guess. This is unholy. Oh my god, I can't stop that. Strangulate him. Kick him. AMS. Into the ring. Can't do anything now. It's just 2 rings. Oh, it's the ring comp. Oh my god. Can I play the game, please? Nope. Just auto loss. We would have a day off. Megan just slacked and didn't do it. That's what that is. It's already done. I've never slacked a day in my life. I think that's untrue. I think somebody who says that's overcompensating. Blizzard hates DKs. It feels like RNG. Every lobby I get with casters, I like 6-0, 5-1. Every lobby I get with hunters, I go 1-5. We're getting patch notes today? I don't know, because I don't know if they did any public testing. Taking Faith, thank you for the 3 months. I really just don't want to queue into a hunter right now. So I have no idea when my plumber is coming. I left the door unlocked so that if he does text me in the middle of a game, he can just go in. Plumber stream? He needs to fix the overflow valve. I don't know how it happened. It's like this plastic tube with a hole at the top. So when the water in the tank goes too high, it goes into it and it gets drained out into an overflow, is its intended use. For some reason, the plastic tube is literally cracked off. So obviously, before you'd have to wait till the water to get to a certain point for the overflow to start taking over. Now it just overflows because it's at the bottom of the pipe. So my toilet's permanently flushing. It's just permanently running, dumping water because it thinks it's overflowing. And I tried putting tape on it. Didn't work. And then the steps on how to fix it on Google were like, you have to take the whole tank off. And I was like, I'm just going to pay somebody to do that. J-Sibs, thank you for the 7 months. Like you have to take the entire back thing off, all the bolts off, to take out the bottom half of the overflow valve and then put in a new one. Do you have a Demon Hunter guide? I think I do, but it's really old. I don't even know if it's the Aldraki reverb build or not. If I get 2400 completed on my Demon Hunter, I'll probably make one again for it. Uchi Mamamuto. I think one of the girls at my gym thinks that I'm like following them around during my workouts. And I was literally thinking that in my head because I go to the treadmill to warm up. She's in front of the treadmill. There's no other treadmills. They're all in front of her. So I'm like, okay, I finished in 10 minutes. And I'm like, God damn it. She just moved right when my 10-minute warm up is done. So I'm like, do I stay on the treadmill another 10 minutes so it doesn't look like I'm following her? And I'm like, I don't want to do that. My squats are going to be shit. So I'm getting off the treadmill. And she goes onto this thing, cable machine. And I look for a squat rack. And the only squat rack is right next to the cable machine. So that's available. So I'm like, okay, now she thinks I'm going to follow. Now she thinks I'm going to follow her. So I start doing squats. I'm just looking at my phone the whole time. That's it. And then she finishes the cable machine. Then she goes on the treadmill. So then I try to get the arm attachment for Brazilian split squats that plugs in, but somebody's using that rack. So I'm like, okay, I have to use a bench. So then I start using a bench, and I'm facing the wall opposite of where she is. But then this guy comes up to me, and he needs the equipment that's in front of me next to the wall. So then I had to move the bench, and now I'm facing the other way. And she got off the treadmill, and I'm like, "This is so fucked. I can't do this. This is no." No, I don't think she likes me because whenever I think she thought that I was watching her, she put on like a really big droopy shirt. But then if she didn't think I was there, she would take it off. It was really weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like like a pump cover, except it's literally like a dress on her, like her entire body. She's Instagramming you? Yeah, if I end up on an Instagram, I promise I'm not creeping. Okay? I've never seen her. Actually, it's not true. I started seeing her last week, and our leg days are on the same day. So I was waiting for her to finish the leg press, and then when she finished the leg press, I used the leg press because that's what I wanted to use. You didn't even say hello? I say hello to like no one in that gym. I say hello to like the 2 people that I know from the old gym, and I barely say anything. I don't say anything to anyone else. I'm 99% sure she has a boyfriend also. Say hello or good morning. I feel like that's weird if she's in front of me doing weighted lunges in like a I don't know how to explain it, like a very revealing gym outfit, and I wave at her from the treadmill and say good morning. I just feel like that's not gonna fly. And then if I'm ever in the room, she puts on this giant dress, like it's like a cover so no one can look at her. I don't like. It's not. There's no way. Total weirdo vibes. I'm not saying hello. What's wrong with hello? Well, the first 3 letters are hell. Strangulate, lich this, go ham, blind. I'm gonna zone. He's in the sheep. Try and grip the re-sheep. Yeah, we live to go. Blinded. I kick frost on his icy veins. Let's get back on the lock. That's done his cast. Disease is back up. Pony time. Couldn't immune it. Maybe we get dispelled. Doesn't feel like I need to do anything. That's annoying. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do when I'm glared. I don't think I can do anything. He's got parry. I'm triggering this. Pet and rage so I can kick the paladin. Strangulate the paladin. APOC on him. He's gonna port. Chains him down here. Maybe swap him. He's gonna start getting some exchange damage. There's a barrier here I'll just stand in. D on everything. Got big cleave on everything here. I can icebound the stun. Try and blind everything. Oh my god, we didn't hit the paladin. Oh, thank god he feared him. Try and grip him back. Ports. Try and go after him. I think she just jumped. A-bomb on him. Stun him. Strangulate. Oh, I can't do anything. Grip. Stun. Go. He fakes. Lion bops. Do a purge. Doesn't look like it. Have no cooldowns for a little bit here. Can Death Strike a tiny bit. AMS him. Oh god, he got Icy Veins again. Zone. Oh my god. Blind everything. Lich. Pet stun him maybe. Strangulate the Paladin. Block. How did we end up on the mage? AMS him. I'm stuck. Oh no, the stun. Alright, I don't have that yet. Oh my god. My Twitch chat wants me to say hi to you. I don't know. I get bad vibes from her also. I don't know. My god, why was that immune? MS, kick, pet and power. But my pet getting reset on this map is super annoying. Just try and pet stun them Paladin randomly or something. I don't know what the point of zone is, bro. What's up, Corny? Bro, I want to not be rooted for like 2 seconds. That was unbelievable. We're dead. Unless he has a bop, which he doesn't. We need a wall. My god, he's not walling. Oh. How many rounds? Way too many. I don't even want to look. It's way too many. It's way too many. But MMR way too low. I don't want to look. Why are we on the healer? It's a disc priest. What is this warrior thinking? Wait, how did he just do that? What? Missed the kick, bro. Oh, I think I just got a text. Oh my god, I can't. I'm a sheep anyways. I don't know what it is. Why is he on the mage? Attack the warlock. We just got every cooldown. Do not do this to me again. Where you randomly switch on the mage after we got every cooldown from the warlock. Oh, why are we not playing Magic Bop? Oh, it hurts. Trying to not let this mage get to him, bro. We just can't heal a warlock? It's one player. Unholy DK or healing? I'm not sure. I don't know how we can't heal through one player for like 30 seconds. How did that not break? It just charged and hit me. Oh my god, bro. Bro, how is he not dead? What are unholy DKs? Why can't I kill anything? Which one is easier? I think Ret is easier than Warrior to get 1800. Where's the damage, man? Is it because he's on the Warlock? Oh my god, dude. I swear this mage is on the Warlock. I swear he is. Oh my god, bro. Why is he attacking the Warlock? What's up, Abolito? We tunneled only you. Yeah, we should win. But my mage does 300k DPS while he's free casting. So, yeah, we can't. We can't win when my mage is doing healer DPS when he's free casting. And I'm just counting the DK around, or the warrior around the whole game. I mean, DK is not a viable spec or class relative to Arms Warrior. You can just do whatever you want on Arms Warrior relative to Unholy DK. But you have to have, like, if I get trained like that, my teammate has to do damage. Most unhappy person. Well, it's just because you're team dependent. You're lobby dependent and then team dependent also on top of that. Like I can kite the warrior the whole game, but I can't win the game with my teammates doing 300k DPS. I don't know what's going on. Did I text the wrong number or something? There's no way, right? You're extremely unlucky. Yeah, getting 23.99 and then getting griefed yesterday, so now I'm in elo hell again. It's rough. Elo hell is rough. You have mages doing 300k DPS free casting and warriors that switch targets to mages when the game is literally over and we've won if we just stay on the warlock. I'm also damp from squats, so like watching this is like annoying me 3 times as much. I need a nice little boomkin Aflock Shadow Priest lobby right now would be nice. The Paladin not playing Magic Bob against Mage Lock was also Giga Troll. What's up, Party Waffles? It's absolutely miserable. Unholy DK is going to be the most amount of round spec pretty soon. I think no matter what, even if I win every game from this point. I was 1 point away from it not being, but now it's definitely going to be. I feel like the only thing I have that's good is Chains of Ice, but it's like I can't win the game, so I just run until, if my team doesn't win the game, I just run until I lose. Ugh, doesn't help that I'm annoyed by like my insurance and this plumbing thing too. Like I thought he would be here already. So I'm just sitting here waiting. There's some stuff I have to do with my trip as well that I need to finish. They're always late, but I mean, he didn't really give me a time. He said that he could come tomorrow sometime in the afternoon, so that could be anything, right? I don't know if it's like a mental health condition, but like I feel like when I have to wait for something later in the day that I can't do anything else with the time, that I have to be in like waiting mode or something. You tip them $10. And I'm also hungry. I'm here by X time. Yeah, but I mean, I want him to. It's annoying to take a shower when your toilet randomly flushes and it just goes freezing cold, you know, like randomly. It also makes a noise every time it flushes. I have to close the bathroom before I go to bed. It affects both showers because this toilet is the water's all connected between the units. When this toilet flushes or the downstairs toilet flushes, the water gets cold in the shower. It's the same hot water tank for both units. I also wanted him to come because I need to ask him what material the pipes are made out of for my insurance company, because I don't know. Apparently that's important. They look metal, and they said, is it copper or PVC? And I was like, they look metal, so I guess copper. Oh. This is definitely like a pizza feeling right now. It's either a don't do anything but watch Netflix day or a pizza day to compensate, I think. No pineapple. No pineapple. Yeah, I blame Savix for this too. I blame Savix too. Apparently my YouTube channel is 13 years old. It's my YouTube's birthday. Can I even look at lifetime metrics? I've had some of my highest record view counts this year. I only really started uploading in 2020 though. So 5 years. In 5 years I've hit all-time high view counts apparently on YouTube. It's so funny looking at the upload data before that. It's just like a couple of random videos that I uploaded over the 10 years. I got almost all of my subscribers though during Shadowlands, because that's when everyone played World of Warcraft. It's been so hard. I haven't even gotten close to like the amount of subscribers per day I was getting in Shadowlands. It was like a perfect storm, man. Like everyone came back and there was best in slot PvE gear from PvP. Bro, the people who are just playing the game for the gear, when there's best in slot gear from your content, oh my god, they watch the hell out of it. It actually might be better for my viewership if PvEers have to do PvP and PvPers have to PvE a little bit. It's all spread out. Yeah. It kind of, I mean, it comes back. It's just every time it comes back, the bounce is smaller. Most of my viewership increase in these last couple of months is because I've changed my content. Party Waffles, thank you for the raid. Like I shifted my content's not only PvP on my shorts format, and it's done really well. So Savix might be right, dude. PvP might just be dead. I have to make transmog content now and drama content. Are you guys ready for the transmog drama arc? Mog competitions went, yeah, exactly. You don't play MOP? Not really, no. I'm kind of hoping they make it easier to level, but I don't think that's gonna happen. A guy just sitting here hoping they make it easier. It is kind of funny that solo shuffle is like the most inefficient way to farm gear. Doesn't have any unique rewards and still is the highest participated bracket. Do you know how quickly PvE would die if it gave no rewards? Like, imagine Mythic Plus. You get no gear, no mounts. How many people are still doing Mythic Plus? It's so funny that a mode that basically has like no rewards, like you get the rewards in every other bracket. Dude. Oh, well, shuffle viewers get more because it's more relatable, I think. The other reason I think it is because people see a streamer and they go into the streamer's stream. So like if you're in a shuffle, I almost guarantee at least 2 people in my shuffle are also watching me while they're playing. At least 2, if not literally the entire lobby most times. So that literally increases your viewership. When I'm queuing ranked 3s, my teammates are not in my stream, and my opponents are not going to go in my stream. But when you play against random people, they're like, "Oh my god, is that Supa or is that Party Waffles? Is that the real one? I'm gonna go in his stream," and they all do, and it actually pads your viewership because of it. Well, yeah, I mean the same thing with Epic BGs. Yeah, there's no rewards. Why do people do it? If you took the rewards out of PvE, bro, not a single person is running dungeons or raid. What's up, Merla Flair? How has retail been? I saved the worst specs for last on this 2400 challenge, so I think it's going to be incredibly challenging. Unholy DK and Outlaw Rogue, like Mistweaver and Holy Priest also, I don't think are going to be excellent. Survival Hunter might be the only spec I have left that I think could be like fun. I think most of these are going to be suffering to try and get 2400. Challenge modes, but without incentive. I mean, I guess. You haven't played since the start of the new season. You got to get your money in order, bro. Don't blow your 15 bucks on WoW if your money's not in order. It's just going to make your money worse. Yeah, Survival and Feral Druid and Disc Priest, I think, are the only specs I have left that I think are going to be like somewhat fun. Every other spec I have left I think is just straight suffering. Unholy DK is just going to be straight suffering. Outlaw Rogue is probably going to be straight suffering. Holy Priest and Mistweaver will probably be straight suffering. They screwed it up. Delay Horde, can't buy gear. Why can't they buy gear? What do you mean, why can't Horde buy gear? Isn't everyone Alliance anyways? Yeah, it was $23.99. And then we got Stream Snipers. Why is their vendor not up? I mean, I'm going to be real. Every single thing that Blizzard has released in like the last year and a half has been so buggy on release. I think the only things that typically aren't is like an expansion release. But pretty much everything else is really buggy. Like if I had to guess, probably nobody tested the PvP vendors. You know, like on the PTR. Because the PTR had different PvP vendors than the actual PvP vendors. So like no one got to try that and test that to see if it worked. There's probably an infinite number of bugs that are still undiscovered also. I'm sure there's like XP bugs, probably like some quest you can turn in infinitely or something, and like a whole bunch of other stuff. I almost guarantee it. It's just complete buggy mess. I mean, I think it's just almost every company now is like public testing. Like most of these companies, like hiring a QA team is really expensive, and also your QA team is still never going to be as good as a public test. A public test is like millions of players. Your QA team is what, maybe 50 people? You think 50 people are going to find all the bugs that a million plus people would find? Abolito, I think for the 3 months. That's probably their logic. They probably like slowly trimmed down their QA team and tested, like, you know, even if it's a buggy mess, will people still buy it? If yes, then we'll just use them and then we can fix the game off their testing. But it's like, even if you had a QA team, they would probably miss 50% of this stuff anyways. But I don't know if like a small company would get away with it though. Like a big established franchise, I think you can get away with it until competition. But if there's no competition, then you keep getting away with it. But like think about every patch recently, right? Like the currencies have always been bugged. It's so weird that it's the currencies. It's like every single time, like the anniversary event, that it was too slow to get the number of currency you're supposed to get. So everyone was complaining. Like it's like the rate of acquisition of the currencies is always bad. It's always wrong. What was that? I need to stop tracking this flight. Like I already booked a flight. I don't know why this flight is still tracking. The world event was undoable. That's what I mean. Like just like it's like those are like core things, you know. Like I expect like random bugs, you know, maybe like the NPC in the corner isn't like aggroable or something, but it's like literally the main events don't work. Like what? How do the main events not work? Or how does the currency not work? Like this is like the thing that every player is going to interact with, and that thing doesn't work? That doesn't make sense. I was one rating away from 2400 yesterday. We're back in Elo Hell though. We got to roll the dice to get out of Elo Hell now. Which is a casino now. We got to remember to type targets. We got to spam ping. We have to do everything. We got to do a lot of hand holding at this MMR. But like I can never see a world where even like the most polished QA team of 50 people is going to be able to outpace the millions of players. You also have to understand that players, I think, are more motivated than QA workers, which is crazy, right? Because like if you're a QA worker, you're probably paid enough to live with 5 roommates in Irvine or something. Like where's your motivation, bro? Like where's your incentive to care and want to like find all the bugs and fix the game and not just do the bare minimum or whatever? Where's the incentive? Like there is none. It's what's funny though is the dude who's not even getting paid anything will find every way to exploit the game more than an employee being paid. Literally, like there are a number of people in this game that are super sweat that want to completely exploit the game as much as possible. Figure out any rep exploits they can get. You know, like think about like a Race to World First player. They will find any bug imaginable. But I bet if you hired that Race to World First player as a QA and they're no longer Race to World Firsting or whatever, they would just slack off and become complacent. They wouldn't care anymore because the incentive is different. That player wants to be like #1 in the world, and that's like the best incentive you could ever have for a human in order to find things. Whereas if you're just a minimum wage QA employee with no hope of a future, you have no incentive to do a good job. I mean, MOP is also just temporary hype, right? Everything is just temporary hype now. WoW will come back with the new patch for a little bit, and then it'll die down again, probably to where it is now eventually. And then Midnight will be probably really exciting again. I'm a bit concerned with Midnight because what are they gonna do for new class stuff? I feel like they just did so much. How can they do new stuff? I really think they need to innovate. Like it needs to be a new concept, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I like the idea that we had in stream earlier of like ability fusions. So like if you put like Death and Decay on the ground or something, and then you like press another class presses a spell while they're in Death and Decay, a unique effect happens. Mr. Ree, I'm not gonna do that. At least not for free. Doesn't Echo hire people to look for bugs? Yeah, exactly. For the Race to World First is what I'm saying. Literally, the community side is, I think, more heavily incentivized to try and find bugs and exploits than like an average QA employee would be. And I don't even know how much a Race to World First player even makes. You know, like I could see like the manager of the brand or the guild leader or whatever making a ton of money, but like, what does the random player in the Race to World First guild that doesn't stream make for money? It's probably nothing. Or it's probably like $400 a month or something. But they'll do that for $400 and find all the bugs. Not sure people are coming back with a new patch this summer. It's really hot out. People are going to the beach. I think they'll come back. I think it's a more interesting story point, this patch, than like Undermine was like a cool detour. I just feel like it wasn't slotted well. I feel like the War Within needed to be really serious. It needed to be serious, and I feel like Undermine, that was like a meme zone. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Neo from the Matrix. Like it's kind of a meme zone. I feel like this is not, like they're trying to build an arc and they kind of just memed in the middle of it. and then now we're going back to the serious tone again. You know what I mean? Like now we got Ilaria, we got Xalatath, we got the Void Lords. Like this is 100% serious now. But during that time, Undermine was just Mimi. It was fun, but I'm saying from the standpoint of like setting up a trilogy, it just felt like a detour. It felt like what is it called in anime where it's like an extra episode or whatever? Like it just didn't. It feels like it was timed badly. It wasn't that it was bad content. It just feels like it was timed badly. We're just going in and going ham, bro. We're playing DK with the gas pedal down to the floor from now on. I'm done playing games, bro. We just send it, dude. We just send it. I zoned in the wrong spot because my mouse got stuck. I just missed my kick because I'm old and bald. Patent Rage, APOC time. Old and bald? Yep. It's already over for me, man. I played the zombie PvP talent. It's like situationally kind of fun, but it's not. I don't think it's that strong, especially on a map like this. If I want to do Blitz or Arena, it's closed. How can you play? What do you mean it's closed? It's not closed. You think it's going to be serious, meme serious? That's the formula? Why is he moving so fast? I literally just pressed chains of ice on him. Oh my god, I strangulated into that. Come on, no way! I say go warrior, and then he sends his go on the demon hunter, dude. No way I get faded on my haymaker, dude. Nice. The season is over, it says. Bro, what do you mean? You know, just send a screenshot. Are you on the live patch of the PTR, baby? Oh, there are new class changes. Are you trolling? Bro, my zone's right here. You're standing 2 inches out of it. No way, I get feared of my haymaker, man. And I'm not dispelled. I'm in Narnia. Bro. This has got to be illegal in some state. Nice. You think this is the best unholy lobby? Why is that? I mean, there's no hunter. It's already better than... There's no hunter or windwalker monk, so it's definitely not bad. Wait, did they nerf unholy DK a lot? Like a huge amount or something? Where are the changes? Goes to Koresh. Oh god, I have to scroll down a lot. Is it a ton of changes or just a small amount? Oh, it's quite a bit. I can't read that in one quick scroll. Wait, why did he go up? Oh, I think I made a mistake. Need to gate out. Oh my god, I suck. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Please! Oh, no way! You got out of line of that! Oh no, I'm dead. Can I just move, man? I can't click the gate. No way! I get stunned back here and die! Oh! Vantage Demon didn't get nerfed in PvE. Did they nerf Fire Mage again? They probably did, right? Oh god, Fire Mage got giga trashed. Free hugs. Thank you for the 5 months. I'd rather fight Fire Mage than Frost Mage. What did they nerf? Them reducing ignite damage is so bad for PvP. Like, it's just ignite already sucked and now it's completely trashed in PvP. They're buffing Mind Flay insanity damage. Shadow Priest got like pretty big buff. That's a weird Ellie Shaman change. Is Ellie Shaman bad in PvE right now or something? Oh, there's a bug with Divine Plea restoring more mana than intended, apparently. Super, I still have a pick a class from 5 gifted subs. When can I choose? What depends what you want to choose, to be honest. I'm gonna be real here. Depends what you want to choose. What is Insidious Ire? I thought I saw a buff there. Anytime I see Firestorm getting buffed on Dev Evoker, I'm just like, that's a meme. You want to see Boomkin? Should I do Boomkin? I'm a bit worried the Q won't pop, but I actually do need to play my Boomkin to get whatever it's called wins. I need to get Glad wins too, man. Like, I don't know when I'm going to be able to play the game with everybody on MOP now. MOP came out at such a bad time, bro. So annoying. Especially because I know it's just temporary hype for 3 weeks. Like, came out in the worst 3-week window. Hundreds of thousands of players allegedly. That's because they're not doing 2s or 3s. They're doing solo shuffle. Or they're doing Battleground Blitz. I mean, you have a mode, like if you're just a casual player, Battleground Blitz is infinitely easier to get rating in. It's just eventually you'll gain rating. You don't have to talk to anyone, you just queue and then eventually you gain rating. Majority of people are going to do that. I don't think it's temporary at all. They've said that about every past expansion. Every single past expansion they've said that. And every single past expansion it's been temporary. I think it will be temporary until they put solo queue in one of these classic expansions. And it'll still be kind of temporary, but... Crazy difference between ranked above you on your Boomy and my... What do you mean? Like me being top 12 or something? Only 2560, but ranked 21. I mean, there's more Boomies at higher rating. I think Boomy's like a decent carry spec. There's also a lot of like sweaty Boomies. Enhance has like 2, maybe 1 sweaty Enhance player left, maybe 2. Boomy is like literally like 5 super tryhard Boomkin players, and then everyone else is casual. Like, Enhance is similar, but it's only like 2 or 3 enhances. Actually, I have no idea who this #1 Boomkin is right now in Shuffle. I have no idea who that is. If it's like an alt or something. I swear that Boomy ladder last season was Wind Traders also. Hopefully they'll design it like that in retail. I mean, it's just super bloated, right? They're trying to do too much. You got like Fire Nova, Frost shit. Like, you just got so much. I feel like they need to like dial it in. Like, one build is clearly lava, the other build is storm, and like Frost is just secondary inclusion in storm. And earth is like secondary inclusion to lava. I think trying to have earth and frost and wind and fire all individually separate is just... I mean, you're talking about retail literally at the last leg of a patch cycle. No one will be talking like you are when the next expansion comes out. That's why I say everything is hype cycles. Next expansion comes out, everything's gonna be, oh my god, poggers, yay, we, and then like 3 months, it's gonna be like, complain. That's how literally every game goes now. Unless you release a single player story game, then it's like, oh, that was a really good game, and then no one's playing it, instead of complain. But like live service games, it's like, after 3 months, it's just complain until new content update. Posy vibes. Wait, that's not on the bingo card? I'm too hungry for posy vibes. Population goes down. It depends. You could have an expansion like Legion where it goes positive. Eat something, dingus. I can't. I have to wait like at least a little bit, or I'm gonna have no food left in my window. I'm at 2392 calories, but I only did 5k steps today, so I have to eat a little bit less calories. I'm probably gonna have chicken and broccoli at some point. Maybe a potato is what I'm thinking. Chicken, broccoli, potato in like an hour or something. Because when the next thing I eat needs to last me until I go to bed. If I eat it now, I'm literally just gonna be dying in bed at 9:30. There's also like Black Swan events that could happen, you know? Our League of Legends MMO comes out, and then WoW has to compete, and then it revolutionizes itself the same way that Overwatch did. But even Overwatch's revolution, I swear, has already died out. I mean, Gamescom is literally all focused around midnight, so I would be surprised. Maybe they don't announce an official date, but I think it's definitely intended to be focused around midnight. Am I going to be streaming Gamescom? I cannot tell you yes or no. I'm not privy to share my involvement with Gamescom at this current moment in time. It's been very interesting listening to this audiobook that I started listening to. It makes me so skeptical of everyone. I also had a really weird interaction with the street person this morning. Like, this guy, like, he's banned from the grocery store. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy because I've seen his picture on the window. And I'm walking down the giant stone staircase to get to the city from where my house is. And he's just standing in the middle of the sidewalk. He's holding a can and he's kind of half slouched over. And he's just standing there, not moving. I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just keep walking. I get closer. He's got like this big black eye. Looks like he's like bleeding out of one side of his face or something. He looked really messed up. And then he's like, hey, good morning. And he put his fist out for a fist bump. And I'm like, okay, I mean, he hasn't done anything weird. I'll give him a fist bump, like whatever. Maybe if I'm friendly, he won't kill me or something. So I gave him a fist bump and said, good morning. And then I kept walking. And he's tagged along with me. And he's like, where are you going? And I'm like, why does he care where I'm going? It's like, is this guy... my first thought was, is this guy stalking me and figured out where I lived and wants to know how long I'm going to be gone from my house so he can break into my house? That's my first thought. So I'm like, I don't want to say anything that makes it seem like I'm going to be gone very long, so that way maybe he's not going to do that. Or maybe I should mention there's a plumber at my house, so he thinks there's someone at my house, so if he's unlikely to do it. And I was like, I'm going to the gym, I've got work later. And then he was like, can I have your cell phone? And it was like a really weird look, like I thought he was going to try and steal my cell phone. Like it was like if I said no, he was going to try and mug me or something for my cell phone. And I'm like, why do you need my cell phone? And he's like, I just want your phone number, maybe we can hang out sometime. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. Like I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. You're literally banned from the grocery store. We're not doing this. You look like, I don't know what that means. I don't think I can say things that I don't know what the meaning is of. Well, yeah, I kind of felt bad because then part of me was like, maybe this guy's just super down on his luck, you know? Like, maybe he just wanted a friend, but it's like at the same time, I don't want to be the guy that has to like resuscitate his existence, you know what I mean? I've seen so many people who try and do that for people who are down bad on the street and stuff, and it always backfires on them. They end up like they like invite them, they're like, hey, you can stay at my house for a couple of days, help you get back on your feet, and then they never leave. They end up being like super disruptive and emotionally abusive and really, but like that's every experience I've seen from people who have tried to like do that for someone. I'm just like, I don't have time to do this. You sound like you listen to, I don't even know what true crime is. I'm just heavily paranoid. I'm sure there are good ones. I don't know if this one is. But for no reason. What, you think this is no reason? Honestly, I kind of want to install like a security camera around my house just so I can see if anybody's like monitoring me when I leave the house and stuff. Because it's getting worse. Like 5 years ago, not that bad. 5 years ago, it was just one chill homeless dude who smoked weed, and he was really chill. And like, I'd be fine buying him like a sandwich or something. He was really chill. It was nice when he was just the only one. But now it's like, now it's people just doing hard drugs because the government lets them know. It's decriminalized, so they're just all doing it, and they have mental health issues on top of that, and they're not getting treatment for it. So all that ends up happening is they overdose on the drugs, and then they have to call an ambulance. The ambulance takes them to the hospital, gets their heartbeat going, and then puts them on the street again. And then they go do more drugs. They pass out, and they have to call an ambulance. Literally every day I see an ambulance running to the same area. Every day. Ugh. And it's like, at what point are we spending more money on ambulances to pick them up and you know, resuscitate them, as opposed to just giving them some mental health therapy or whatever? Like, at what point, like, which one is more damaging? Because I think their logic is putting them in like a mental health facility is like against their human rights, you know, like they think of like the old days with like a straight jacket where they're getting abused and stuff. But it's like, is that not modernized at all? Like, there's no way it's more expensive to do that, and better for them and better for everyone else also, because then our ambulances aren't being preoccupied from having to do this constantly, and they can actually help people who are, you know, not deliberately doing this to themselves. And then the people actually can get real help, and then the people just existing in society don't have to deal with it on the street. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense that they're dealing with it the way that they're dealing with it. Yeah, they think they're being compassionate because it's like, we're not putting them in straitjackets, it's just the way they're living their life or whatever. And it's just like, dude, these guys need help. you're not helping. You think you're helping, but you're not helping. You're not playing mop? I probably not. I don't know, unless there's like some significant change to leveling or whatever. If there was solo queue and they made leveling faster, I would play it. Paranoid about the gym lady? Yeah. I could be totally misreading it, but I don't know. Well, yeah, some of them probably will refuse help. The system is not built well to get you out of a spot like that, especially if you have no family. It's really not at all. You're like, you're in ELO hell of IRL, basically. It's RNG if you escape. Well, I mean, if you criminalized it, they'd all just end up in jail. But it might be better for them, man. Like, I've seen them just like they're just scratched, bruised, just cut up, just like they've been pushed around, they've fallen down a lot. Like, dude, at least if they were in jail, it's like they got a bed, a room, they can't hurt themselves. Like, this is better than this. But they're free. They're not really. They're in a jail. It's a jail in their mind. Their body's not jailed, but their mind is jailed. Just because they're not in a prison. Physically. Oh my god, Megan, what the fuck? Holy shit. What the? I mean, we're all prisoners to some our behaviors, right? It's a matter of finding behaviors that unlock options in the future. Is the goal. If you have a pattern of behaviors that's limiting options in the future, then those are imprisoning behaviors. If you have behaviors and routines that are they feel in the moment imprisoning, right? Like practicing saxophone every day might feel imprisoning. I have to practice saxophone at 8 p.m. and I have to do these scales and I feel imprisoned. But in reality, 5 years in the future, it's going to be freeing because you're going to be capable of doing way more things and have more options. So the things that feel imprisoning today but are freeing tomorrow versus the things that feel like they're freeing today, like watching Netflix and doing nothing or something, feels very free and liberating today. You're not in prison, you do what you want. Tomorrow it doesn't because it doesn't give you options. But then at the same time, you're not promised tomorrow. So, whatever. What's the freeing stuff 5 years of sax will give you? Flow state and musical expression. It's the equivalent of like being like a demon slayer in the core, and and becoming a Hashira. The process of becoming a Hashira. That's that pursuit of mastery. Don't you already have that? I do, but there's more. There's always more. It was Sonny Rollins. Sonny Rollins is like in his late 80s, I think. I can't remember how old he was. He was still playing saxophone, and he said he was practicing 16 hours a day because he wanted to know what his full potential was before he died. He's literally a senior citizen, and he'd been playing saxophone, and I think most of his life. I don't know how young. I think almost his entire life. And he was like, I want to know what I'm capable of before I die. And he did that in an interview before he died. What anime are you watching right now? I want to figure out how to watch the Demon Slayer movie, but I don't know how, and I'm a boomer. Oh, Canadians say tomorrow. Man, I got made fun of at American band camps because of the way I say words. Devote your young years to fun before you're old and gross. That's the balance, right? That's the difficult balance. And like it's like a personal thing, right? Like if you go too far on the fun side and you end up with a bunch of trauma, a bunch of STDs, a bunch of whatever else that can go on with that, addictions, bad behaviors, maybe kids you didn't want to have, or something, like that can spiral out of control. So for me, I think it's more of fear of that spiraling. And maybe that's because I've already experienced things like that, like overeating and letting myself spiral and other things. So I don't trust myself to not spiral. So I'd rather not allow the behavior at all, to just completely prevent it. Accents are cool. Have normal people fun. Okay, what are you doing for normal people fun? Because I don't disagree that there are certain things that you can do when you're young that you can't do when you're older, and including some of that is not bad. What even is that? Why do you know what that is? What is that? I've never heard that as a term. But like, I have friends who are basically doing that, you know, living it up, and they're addicted to weed, they're addicted to alcohol, they have a bunch of STDs, and they're just like, man, this sucks. And I'm just like, am I really missing out? Like, am I really missing out? That doesn't sound very fun. I don't know if I'm missing out or not. Yeah, because they're sleeping around a lot without protection and stuff. Well, and apparently in some countries that it's like over 70% of the population or something has like gonorrhea or something now. Like it's just that high, literally just that many people have it. I think like the likelihood of a, you know, an act of that kind with a stranger is like, you're probably more likely to contract something than to not contract something. I mean, even if you do that, it's not guaranteed. You would talk to them first? How do you weave that question in? Yeah, do you have STDs? I'd be like, can I go to your bathroom and see if you have like any sort of like chemicals that are used for that, treating symptoms of that? Without even needing to ask it, I'll just do that. I don't know what I want to play here. It's a normal adult question. Both take a test. Bro, I don't even know what a test looks like. You just pee on something? God damn it. Did not want to come out of stealth like that. Kind of rusty on Boomy, bro. faded my fear, dude, or my typhoon. It was bad, man. Bear from Heart of the Wall, I think, should be good here. Priest is getting aggressive again. Can we not do this, please? That's probably the highest value barrier in the world right there. I just want to play the game, bro. How'd that get off on me? My DH went 100 to 0 in what? What are you crying about, Anna? I think we could just play passive and wait for dampening, but we'll see, I guess. Maybe Demo is just too OP though. This lobby is just the Demo Lock has MS, so he wins every game. I just can't sit this much CC, man. Ugh. Oh, the weak auras. Incarn, run away. Incarn, run away. Incarn, run away. Weak aura gamer. Weak aura gamer. Can't use my brain. Weak auras. Incarn, run away. I guess I'll just die. I love weak aura gamers. Weak aura gamers. Weak auras. Oh, Incarn, run, line, AFK. Weak aura. My weak aura went off. Time to AFK. You guys ready? My weak aura. Oh. I want them to turn add-ons off, bro. Just turn add-ons off. I'm so tired of this weak aura spaceship bullshit. Weak aura. Oh, Incarn, run, hide. I also love dying with no CC on my healer after sitting infinite CC the entire round. Super fun. Yep, infinite CC. Oh, I'm so over this lobby, bro. I'm bored out of my mind. Just coil, coil, stun, 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 coil, stun, stun, coil, stun, stun, coil. But we complain about Cyclone. In reality, I just need to do this and just run around the pillar and dot and do damage and do nothing. But I just sit fear the entire game. And if I kick fear with my 1 minute kick, it doesn't do anything. Oh, another one. Ugh. Oh, another coil into a spam fear. Into another coil, apparently. Ugh. Into a one shot by a Chaos Bolt through skin. So fun. Every kick is on me for some reason. Super fun. Every coil with no dispels. Every CC in the game, the entire lobby. I'm gonna get one shot. Cleave the healer in the lock. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Why can't I press bash? Ugh. Oh my god, dude. You're such a brat. This is what happens when I don't eat. The thing is though, I'll be able to easily sympathize with my future wife when she's irritated because she's hungry, because that's just me. Oh, it should be hungry. Are wives never hungry? I don't think the guy's coming for the plumbing. think I need to get some food. There's no way I'm gonna make it, bro. Fighting double warlock against spam feared and cold the entire game with no food. There's a 0% chance. 0%. I climbed 1 rank from that lobby, but I lost a ton of MMR probably. This guy says that is crazy. Why is this guy saying that is crazy? By losing. Well, that's what happens. That's why I told people play 1 shuffle a week if you're like really close to a rating you want to hit, because you can gain rating even losing with how inflation works. I need to be right back really quick. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. 1 button. 1 button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. 1 button, 1 button, 1 button. That's all it takes. Just 1 button, baby. Just 1 button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1. Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. And now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy?
Scout was AFK. Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
1v3. Oh! Got it. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! Wait, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb. Okay. I like the F-Zero song. It's just because it doesn't get copy striked. I basically have 1 song for like funny meme moments, 1 kind of just posy vibes type of song, and then I have like a battle song, and the F-Zero is my battle song. So when I think it's appropriate for battle music, I put the F-Zero track on the short. When I think it's a funny one, I put the meme track that I found. And then when I think it's like posy vibe one, then I put the posy vibe one on. I need to find a sad one. Cause like the stereotypical meme one that's like dun 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 or something, it's like copyright. You can't use it. I need to find like a non-copyright sad song. And then sometimes you throw in like little voice lines from TV shows and stuff, or like memes from like other content creators, like audio memes. Oh my god, dude. I just hit a marksman hunter for a 3.2 million eviscerate. Pog. Pog. 6.7? Is that even the high? I feel like that just sounds like normal. But we got aim shot crit inflation, dude. These unrealistic expectations. Our graphics settings. Let's see. It's turned off. I don't know what it does. Do I want it turned on? $65 FPS right now in Dornegal. .1. You must have had like a damage amp on you, like Dark Archangel, or maybe a Windwalker or Monk physical damage increase buff. Also, maybe your target picked up like Shadow Sight Eyes or something. For that to happen. You guys think it's wrong to like enjoy bad things happening to someone who did something bad to you? Not like actively doing bad things to them. They just happen to have bad things happening to them. That's awesome. Wait, why is it awesome? This guy is Biss gear, bro. Biss. 684, 684, 684, 684, 684, 684, 684, 684, 684, 684. 684. I'm going to say this a lot. 684, 684, 684, 701. That's higher. That's higher than 684. This is literally Bist. This is max item level, max everything, full throttle. They beat the game. What was the question? If somebody does something bad to you, and then in the future something bad happens to them, not of your doing, like you don't like plot against them or whatever, you know, like this happens, something bad happens to them, is it bad to be happy? Is it bad to feel happy about that? It depends on what they did. What? Give me an example of something they could have done that would make it not good. I had an old coworker that would like spread false rumors about me at work because I didn't like that I got a promotion and they didn't. And I found out that they got laid off. This is quite a long time ago, yeah. I didn't wish for them to get laid off or go out of my way to get them laid off. They just happened to get laid off. Am I done farming mounts? Oh yeah, I could do that. We've arrived for the pizza party. I don't think that's happening. I kind of want to make it happen. I feel a little bit better just eating that what I just ate, but pizza is way too high of calorie right now though. I'm kind of annoyed that the plumber didn't like message me anything. So yes, I mean all of Canada is really hot right now. Everything's on fire and it's really hot. Unless you live really north and then it's freezing cold and you're stuck in the Arctic. Do you know why it's so hot, bro? Excuse me? Canada's only desert? Wait, is it true? Is that true? I mean, that's why they got all like the grapes and wineries and stuff. Oh god, where am I going? It is really pretty, yeah. They used to have like a miniature train museum there that I would go to on road trips as a kid. I don't know if they have that still. They like remodeled areas of Osoyoos, I think, into like a miniature train thingy, and it was pretty cool. I don't know if it's still open though. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Don't be Demo. Oh, he's Destro, I think. Honestly, Destro is not that much better, but... Gaberzors. Thank you for the 22 months. And it has one in the province. For whatever reason, because Matson, you have an orange name and Megan has a green name. I thought that was Megan that typed that when I quickly looked over, because you start with an M, and I was just like, that's how bad my eyesight is now, I guess. I need to wear my glasses. I've just CC'd the entire game, every game. Gates is Gaming, thank you for subscribing. I can play Miss Pandaria and be CC'd the whole game, or I can play Retail and be CC'd the entire game. Wait, you still can't use Twitch Prime? Corny, what did you do, bro? People were trying to gift you subs yesterday, they couldn't. You still can't sub? Bro, I'm just CC'd the entire game. It's insane. I'm faking. He doesn't even have a counter spell pet, man. What am I doing? Any gifters in the chat? Maybe respect. Are you trying to be a gifter? Or are you trying to be a giftee? What's going on? How do we get a hype train with nothing happening? Why does it say I have an instant route, but I clearly don't? Recipient is ineligible to receive a gifted sub. Bro, you need to like open a ticket with Twitch or something. Every ability has an echo. I mean, they had to get paid to add something to the game, right? So like we can't add any new abilities. So what if we just made the existing abilities do the same thing they did a second time? There's the idea. We'll just give Elemental Shaman mastery to every class. Oh my god, dude. I just want to not be CC'd the entire game. I think we actually have to kill the Paladin. No cap. Oh, we might just be dead because our positioning is really weird. Oh my god, this vanish. I just want to play the game. Oh, this guy's not playing the thing to get out of root beams. What? We can win. How is he not close? Dude. Dude. Oh. How does he like bug that out and have it like 2 seconds when he's on the ground? Oh, our positioning is so rough. Everything is DR'd. Oh, thank God for RNG. Thank God. Why do Moonfire and Sunfire have the same ability? That's because they are, except Sunfire AoEs itself and Moonfire only AoEs itself to one thing when you press it. It's the difference. Have to try Convoke. I'm going to play Convoke. Oh nice, playing the Get Out of Freedom thing. This is going to be a lot harder. Brinkabis, thank you for subscribing. We're going to have one of these games. Oh my god, just one kill, 2, 4 million. Pog. Supa blocked me from getting gifted subs. You think that I would block someone from giving me money? Do you really think that? You literally have a sub and you say you're blocked from getting subs. Like, what? We're dead in the opener. Bro, oh my god, this CC in this game is unbearable. Oh. There's another ward to immune all of my damage now. Dude. Why did I trinket that when I don't have beam? Why is it Chaos bolting me? He would have killed the Demon Hunter. Oh. Please get me, please get me. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I just want to play the game. I pay the same sub as you. Oh my god. I don't know if it's worth bopping this because he needs to bop the kidney, but he won't be able to because he's going to get seduced. Oh my god, there's a shroud with infinity charges. I got 1. I got 2. I can't get 3. I'm just bashing it off. I beam him. He's just gone. Big damage. Heal up, dude. Oh, he vanished my stupid root. Oh, his pet died. Maybe he won't notice. Oh. I envy those who work inside all day. Bro, I feel you. My first real job was traffic control, standing on a highway in the sun with a stop sign for 16 hours. You didn't get a break. You just stood there. They thought your job wasn't hard enough to deserve a break, which I'm pretty sure is a workers' rights violation, but I didn't know because I was too young. So I was just like, yeah, you're probably right, you know. I'm just standing here. It's not that much work. And then the people who did try and take breaks, they would shame them the whole time. Like, do you believe this guy? He took a break. They can't fire me. Well, that's a good position to be in. You need to abuse that more. Company doesn't care about you, bro. I only care about leverage. There's one thing I've learned in life. No one cares about you unless they can get something out of you. Doomer takes on the bingo card. There's no bingo today. I feel like we should have won as Rogue Boomy. My god, the RP felt short this time. What? Did they speed the RP up? You ever wonder if they get bored of making the same thing and copy pasting it forward? The Mount Grind. Did they make the RP faster on this? I swear they made the RP faster on this. Like if these guys stand up like in 2 more seconds, I swear they sped the RP up. Yeah, never mind. I don't think they did. It kind of felt like they sped it up for a bit there. Like those weapons felt like they spawned pretty fast. I love how he's like laggily like trying to figure out where you are. You know, you run around him and he's like lagging to turn to face you. I wonder how they coded this NPC to do that. Also, why is he so tall? Yeah, yesterday it wasn't that fast. Yeah, no, that intro part felt fast, but now this is definitely slow. I don't think I've normally seen the weapons despawn before he reses them. Oh god. I had to use a free trial. Wait, what? Now you're not subbing? Now you're lying and using this as an excuse? I am exactly here and you hope I get them out? No, I hope you get them out. You're not gonna make me look like the asshole by saying that. Hello? Alright, where are we at? When you get paid. But you're not going to be able to, bro. If people can't gift you a sub, there's no way. There's something broken on your thing. Alright. After so many years, so many runs, so much failure, is today finally my day? Am I finally free? I didn't loot properly. Am I finally free? I didn't loot properly. Am I... Just loot the damn thing. I definitely don't think it dropped. I would have gotten an achievement, right? Villains TV, they were the 12 months. Oh. Wait, they updated the notes. There's more notes. Wait, they buffed Boomkins by 8%. Don't feel bad. I haven't gotten it either. No problem, non-friend. What the hell is a non-friend? What's a non-friend? I got Phoenix on my second run. Yeah, but you don't have Twitch Prime and you're watching ads, so like, who's the real loser? I got one that dropped and I didn't even know it dropped. You got. That's why I'm only running content that I want mounts from. You don't need friends, you need money. True. Money can buy friends. You see? You know what? You know how I think I learned this thought or this belief system? That's because my friends would only come over to my house when I had the coolest video game or the new toy. It's just like in WoW, people only ask me to play when they need Gladiator. That's it, dude. And now I'm sitting here, I need Gladiator, and guess what? No one's there. You have us. Do I though? Why don't they put a skip to Arthas? Twitchful Gladiator to the rescue. I do enjoy that I can just stealth past all of this. Doesn't even aggro those guys. Marogar is probably the coolest NPC to me in the game. One of the coolest models. This mount is unique because of the anguish. The pain of walking to the boss. So this entire game only matters because of pain. The music for this raid is so nostalgic. I don't even have it on. I don't think. I gotta turn it on. I don't even think it's on. Is it on? You guys hear music? Oh, there it goes. I don't know if this is the correct music actually. Did I go to the wrong side? Would have thought the music would be a little more like battle oriented at this point. That's cool because no one's willing to do the crappy grind you did. You literally just went to the digital gym. You just did something every single day that was really boring to get an aesthetic. Do you drink? I don't drink alcohol, no. I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do any recreational things. I don't do none of it. I don't do none of it. All I do is exist till I cease to exist. I don't even think WoW is a drug anymore. I could stop whenever I want. Living life to the fullest. No sports? I mean, I go to the gym, but that's it. No sports. A better drug? Oh, that is actually kind of true. I have TikTok now. I don't need WoW. I have a better pacifier. Ugh. Ooh, the music shift, bro. Snowboarding is fun. Eh. Nothing gets my heart racing anymore. I've fizzled out, guys. Can I just like walk by him? Oh, I thought for a second it was gonna let me. Not even a picture of me. Definitely not a picture of you, Rekatron. It'd probably be a picture of your crack when you're getting up, standing up on stream. Am I proud of myself? No, Rekatron. Joining a jazz band. I did that. I don't really want to do it again. Sounds like Bonnier wants to date you, Rekatron. Oh, does he have the ribbon on his head? Can I get that? Or does he always wear the ribbon? Wait, he was wearing a ribbon. Why didn't he not drop a ribbon? Seeing how steep definitely gets your heart racing. I like that my sprint resets after every boss. I didn't realize that. Be the Super Duke Silver. Is that a saxophone player? I think it is. Have you done the 2400 on Feral Druid? I have not, no. If you want to gift 5 subs for it, I would appreciate it, but you've already explained multiple times that you're broke and just here to troll, so I don't think it's happening.
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just, I'm proud of my king.
Why does it sound like Quell to Lost music? I like how they say it was merely a setback, the same way that Kael'thas did multiple times. It was just a question. Nah, I gotta take my shots at you whenever you give them, bro. Old content being obsolete? Yeah, but then people would complain that they have to do all the content in the game, you know? Like, they could scale every old raid up. They could do that, but people would complain, I think. The thing is most of the loot would probably be bad, except for like a trinket or something, so you'd just only be running it for the trinket. No item level scale. What do you mean item level scale? else is WoW? What do you mean hella crazy? How so? I don't think my Starfall's even hitting any of these things. So we got higher key level every season without a reset? Wait, what? Wouldn't you just scale the dungeons? Bro, did they just like fall outside of the raid? Music here is nice. The Frozen Throne. The Frozen Pond. Why did I add rates to remain as gear progression throughout the tiers? Did it have to change up Mythic Plus keys work? That's too much math for me, bro. Can we just ask ChatGPT? This raid encounter back in the day was so fun. With the banshees that would try and pull you off the side, and then the shattering platform as you fought through it. It's so cool. You just die. I wonder if they'll add RP skips at realizing after this event. That sucks. I really like Starfire animation, but it just does such bad damage. It's a fun spell to press, but it does such bad damage. does crazy damage? I've never played it, Loons. Maybe I should. I haven't played it in so long. Kind of just playing this because it's what I know. Did this guy get back to me? All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, cinematic. Moment of truth. Bro, I give up. Farmed it over 30 times and no mount. I think it's just it for us, dude. We need to know when to throw in the towel. It ends on Tuesday. Bro, you're never getting it if you didn't get it during the event, bro. Oh, bro. Sears bark? No, I don't. I'm not gonna farm any of that rep stuff probably ever. Sears bark is like the weird bug mount, isn't it? Isn't it like a really long grind or something? You don't take the bike. Oh, is the bike faster? I didn't know. I usually just run to the end. I suppose you would have experience doing this. I literally just run to the end. Wait, why were these things gonna run away for a second there? What the? Flying spider tanks, dude. How is Kolagarn even here, dude? Like, that little tiny area is like so narrow for him. Alright. Here we go. That's not my gateway. Oh my god, I was literally gonna play around that like it was my gateway. Why are the Destros playing Succubus now? I don't know if I'm upset about this or not. I'm immune to Chaos Bolts during his sphere. Ah, sphere sucks. Oh no, we're cold so far away. What am I snared by? Nice. Social was taking forever today. The queues have been a bit longer. I mean, a lot of people are probably on mop. I don't know what the ratio would be of people re-rolling to play healer though. I don't need decurse here. Honestly, I think the stun is better. We don't really have a lot of stuns. What is that like interrupt icon he's got right now? How's he not falling for the spell reflect here, dude? His pet died. I think he's toast. Why do you just put the warrior on Omega Fear DR? Oh, and then I get reflected too. I just get global out of nowhere, bro. Oh. Big damage. JK, his HP didn't move. Nice. Okay. Okay. Wait, why was that DR'd? So how is my disarm DR'd? How they make sense, dude? Wait, why am I ice blocked? I'm dead. I need the most amount of cooldowns. I should have shadow melded that. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. God, these blade storms, what the hell? Oh, he's immune to silence. What the fuck am I doing? I thought I could like beam his tree. Go away, dude. Fish. Nice. Music! I thought you hated music. Unless it was about twerking. I don't have a lot of mastery, no. Peace out, Vindicated. Good luck on your job hunt. I need you to get a job, not for your own personal well-being, but so you can subscribe and give me money, of course. So get on it, bro. Oh my god, Calming Storm is back. Wait, what are you gifting for? I'm already on Boomy. And thank you. Did you activate a rap god as well again? And I didn't notice because it didn't announce it. Oh my god, that nether ward timing. Worst time for me. Can't really stop any of this. But I can go ham. I'm stupid. I meant to beam the Evoker, not the Warlock. I don't think I clone him where your pressure's too high. Oh, just go on the Warlock, just go on the Warlock, don't chase. Oh my god, another ward. Whew. Okay, can we get it, dude? Can we get it? Focus up and ignore the chat. Oh my god, bro. Why are you putting the pressure on me like this? This guy must really like Succubus Pet. It's rough. I just randomly one-tap Sam I am here, dude. That's not gonna happen because he stormbolted me. Great. Oops. I literally think I have to attack Sam I am. Ugh. far away, dude. We toast. Why did he not spell reflect that, bro? It was literally 99% clone cast. We got a one-shot Sam. It's the only chance right here. One-shot him in tree. Somehow by a miracle. Nope, we got stunned on every go I tried to do by the warrior. Yeah, we're so close. Sam just choked like a tiny bit. The tiny choke. No! I should have just hit him. Oh. I got worried there, bro. I was like, I should have just hit him. How long have I been playing? I've been playing not as long. I mean, I've been playing the game since Classic, but not really competitive PvP until the end of Wrath of the Lich King. Top 5 Boomkins. Alright, how much, what is that? Am I in range at top 5 Boomkins? Oh my god, I am. I'm actually in rank 1 range as top 5 Boomy. Do we go back on DK now? I still need to get 31 shuffle round wins to get legend title. I think I go on DK now. Whatever happened to Hotted? He kind of just, he does Grand Theft Auto RP now. Role-playing stuff. Started the end of TBC. Like my arena experience in TBC was doing 2v2 with the rogue in my guild, and we just randomly played for fun in like PvE gear. We didn't even know what was going on. And then at the end of the season, we randomly got challenger title, and we didn't know how we got it. We didn't even know that was a reward. We just logged on and we're like, why do we have its why do we have this title? We don't even know why we had it. DK equals pain. You're not entirely wrong, but I wish I had the right stats, man. I should just play my healer to farm the right stats. That's what I should do. I'm kind of realizing I need to get like some power tools and stuff. I need to learn how to like repair things IRL. Wait, I'm like DCing or something. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? My program's like crashing or something. I have to Alt F4 or something. I don't know what's going on. No, my WoW crashed. It's literally like crashing on. Learn underwater welding. I don't know about that. Gotta learn to do it yourself on a WoW salary. It is a new camera, yeah. Well, I'm only rich because of Calming Storm. What do you define as rich? Like, what net worth would I need to have to be classified as rich? I'm 33 years old. What net worth is considered rich? I definitely don't have any Lambos. 2 million, bro? Do you understand how many people have $2 million at 33 years old? What? 2 mil is not a lot. What are you talking about? Hello? Just go ask ChatGPT right now. Like, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT right now. How many individuals have a net worth of 2 million at age 33? Ages 30 to 39. 95th percentile, so top 5% has a million. Top 99th percentile is 4 million, so it's somewhere between 3 to 5% would have 2 million. It's probably like 2%. And that's 30 to 39. I'm not 39. Richiko's making more than 250K a year. What the hell, dude? Are you guys serious right now? I feel like you guys are afflicted by wealth inflation if you think what you have to have that much money to be rich. Do you guys all have $2 million in my chat right now? You make 400K and you're not subbing, bro? What do you mean you're not rich on 400K? 400K is like a top, like, it's like a top 0.5% salary probably or something. What do you mean? If you can't get rich on 400K, bro, what are you doing? I just get bopped against a spell cleave, dude. I guess it's some physical damage. But this guy's just getting gripped around the map. He's like, bro, I just want to play my guy. Bro, if I got 400K in a year, dude, I live off of like 30K a year. So like, I could literally save 370K, invest that shit, and have like $3 million in 30 years or something. There's a siphon on me that I can't kill. I'm toast. I need this warlock to help me kill siphons. I think our lock just lined our pally really bad right there. You and Naj are looking for a healer? Is Naj not retired? Middle class in Cali is 61 to 180k. Is that for a family or an individual? There's no way you guys live in reality if you think like $2 million at 33 years old is like ultra wealthy. I don't think Obama had $1 million until he was in his 40s. $200K a family, so that's $100K per person if we take it 50-50. Politicians should never be rich. $130K and it barely covers the bills. Where are you living? You gotta be like renting something that's out of your price range, or have a mortgage out of your price range, or a bunch of car loans or something. Or some medical thing. Top 100K is poverty? Where? Does poverty mean like 2 SUVs and like a BMW and like a $700,000 apartment, or like what? If you don't have that, you're in poverty? Is that what that is? I'm literally about to ask ChatGPT, dude. You guys can't lie to me. I have AI. Is 100K a year in California poverty? Big damage time. I have no idea how he died, but I'm happy. Let's see. Federal poverty is considered $15,000 per one person. For most household size, 100K falls into middle or upper middle class range. But you guys need to move. Like, if you don't need to live there, why would you, like... You can't live there. Oh my god, he actually got away. Bro, I can't hit him through the bob. It's so frustrating. I don't think I can push. I aim S him and I hide. No way, dude. I feel like I have to just go for it at this point. There's no turning back. Oh, you're so dead, dude. ChatGPT also says, but here's the caveat. Cost of living varies heavily. In high-cost areas like the Bay Area, even six figures may qualify as low income. Single-person low-income thresholds in Santa Clara would be $111,000. San Francisco would be 109,000. Marin and Santi Mateo would be 109. Poverty versus basic needs income. The federal poverty line defines poverty for eligibility purposes, but measuring real life affordability often requires much higher income. United Way's real cost measure estimates a family of 4 in the Bay Area will need $134,000 to meet basic needs. MIT estimates that just a single adult in California needs about $57,000, and a family of 4 needs 69 to 102 just to cover necessities, not thrive. No, $100,000 is not poverty in California per the federal guidelines, but depending on where you live. So there's cheaper areas in California, though. You're just picking the most expensive area in the state. 100K may still fall in the categories of low income or be insufficient to comfortably cover high cost of living. 100K is well above the federal poverty line, but with California's high housing and living costs, especially in the Bay Area, it may still feel tight and might qualify someone as low income. I'm at my night shift and I make $250 in a month. Wait, who said that? Was that Calming Storm? Oh. It's not rich if you compare yourself to the richest people living in the richest area. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm very glad that, you know, I think at one point I may have had an opportunity to go to California and work in California. I'm so glad that never happened. I'll tell you that right now. I'm so glad. I would have been financially ruined, bro. There's no way. I feel like I'm in such a better spot because I've been able to be where I am. Bajira lives there and thrives. Yeah, but I feel like Bajira also has like family help a little bit along the way. If you have family that's well off, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, but I'm saying to start out. I'm pretty sure he lived with his parents while he was building what he was doing. His parents are, I would think, pretty well off financially. But I would actually want to know the calculations on Bajira's income in like the last 3 years, because his viewership is not remarkable for the past 3 years. I think for a period of time he had really good viewership, but I don't even think you could make a lot of money from that viewership back then. So it would be interesting to know how much of his net worth is actually what he earned versus what his parents gave him or something. Because I swear, like, it doesn't make sense. If cost of living there is so high. Nowhere there's 4.74 million. How does it figure that out? Like, I don't, there's no way. I mean, I think he has a newly built nice house, but again, like, I don't know. He makes a lot from sponsorships. How though? It made sense like back when his viewership was really high, but I'm saying for like the past 4 or 5 years, his viewership has not been like even like 500 concurrent, bro. I don't know how you could get a $5 million net worth on 500 concurrent. Like yourself with no help. Yo, how much money does IG even pay? I mean, I know he's got like a lot of like really big supporters that give him a lot of money just directly. So like viewership's not 100% indicative of that. But if I had to guess in like the last 3 years based on his viewership, not knowing all of his income or whatever. Yeah, but being a creator in Cataclysm, you didn't make hardly any money. I'm pretty sure he lived with his parents. It's the same thing with Venruki. Venruki probably hardly made any money for a long period of time, and he lived with his parents for a really long time. Well, Pika makes a bit more sense to me than Bajira because his concurrent viewership is like 5x. And he has the same type of like direct support chains from like big viewers and stuff, you know what I mean? Peekaboo's makes more sense to me. I mean, how much can a Corsair sponsorship even pay you? I guess he's had that a really long time, but like I can't imagine a Corsair sponsorship is more than $500 to $1,000 a month. I really can't. Now where there's 2 million? That's probably closer to even that. I swear, like when Bajira was his biggest on YouTube, I swear YouTube didn't even have ad revenue. Like he used to be massive on YouTube, but I swear YouTube didn't even have an AdSense program when he was that big. I really don't think he made hardly any money off that. Maybe he made residual money off of it now or something, but I don't know, man. What is that? You'll never know unless he actually tells you what it is. It's estimated, bro. That's not like... It also says he's 6'5", bro. I don't think he's 6'5". Is he 6'5"? I swear he's not 6'5", bro. I've met him in person. I don't think he's 6'5". You also have to understand that like bodybuilding, you don't make any money in bodybuilding. Like most bodybuilders are broke unless you're like a roided up Instagram model or whatever, scamming coaching or something. Like most of them are broke. So I can't imagine he made like... I mean, it's definitely influenced his brand, right? Like the games and gamer brand and stuff like that. But like for me to legitimately assess like net, like it's so hard. I mean, it has to be high. He built a new house in California. But what I want to know is how much of it was like earned income from him versus family. That's what I want to know. Because if it's like his family gave him $1 million and he had $1 million or whatever, I could see that being realistic. $4 million by himself, I think it's stretching it. Maybe. I just don't think sponsors paid that much money. And I remember when he used to stream with his webcam in his parents' house. I don't think a Corsair sponsorship would have made him $4 million, even if it was 10 years. Even if it was 10 years sponsorship or something, I don't think it would make that much. Peak Swifty Day. You see, the thing about Swifty though is he made most of his revenue from arcades and other businesses that he ran. Again, even Swifty, I kind of doubt made that much money from YouTube, even in his peak days. Because I swear there was no AdSense program back then. Probably made a decent chunk. But I swear he had other businesses. I know that because I've talked to him. He had like multiple arcades. He had like a whole bunch of other stuff. I think like most of his money was already, and he's also much older. Isn't he like in his 50s? He's already had like multiple businesses for like 30 plus years. If you took only his YouTube income or something, and even his Twitch income combined, I don't think it's that much. You need to be in a network. Like Swifty, I could believe has a 4 million net worth because he's like 60. And he's had multiple businesses and he's worked really hard for a long time. So like I could believe Swifty has like $4 million. But Bajira's like 35. I would think that the most amount of money he could have is like 1 million to 1.5 million, like earned himself. And if he's got a newly built house in California, I don't know how you buy that, even if you have a $1.5 million net worth. IRA accounts as net worth. I mean, yeah, I guess. 50's 55. He's much older. Swifty getting paid $1 million a year. I mean, maybe. I don't know what those types of contracts would have been like. The only reason I know is because he invented the one-shot macro and he gave Razor Nagas away in Mop, dude. There's no way they can accurately depict the net worth. Swifty, I could believe, has a net worth of 3 million upward. I could believe that. He's owned multiple properties. I think he's been smart about it too, where he writes them off because he puts webcams in every room. He's operated multiple side businesses throughout. And I could see the Razer sponsorship paying him a lot more than the Corsair one would have paid Bajira or something. If I had to guess net worth, I'd say Swifty is like low end 3 million, maybe high end is 5 million. But for Bajira, I would more estimate like his own money, you know, not including if he got money from his parents for his house or anything. It's probably like 1 million to 1.8 million or something. Corsair was big before Bajira, yeah. I mean, they did take a picture of him and put him on the box, but again, like content creators back then, was he really good at negotiating, or was he like, oh my god, I'm gonna be on the box of Corsair, you know, and maybe he took a crappy deal. Nobody knows that. I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I want to be a millionaire, but I'm not a millionaire right now. Having horrendous luck as Frost and Shuffle. I am top damage every lobby. 100,000 error. I mean, I would have to be since I own my house. I'm top damage every lobby, but can't squeak those kills. It seems like I'm the only DPS. YouTube doesn't pay much. Don't know about Twitch. It depends on your viewership. There's been periods where I've made more money some months on YouTube than Twitch, but that was more so during Shadowlands. Also, like most of my career, I was paying rent. Like I wasn't like Bajir or Van living with my parents not paying rent for like 5 years. I feel like that gives you a pretty big edge towards building your net worth. If you just literally have 3 to 5 years where you don't have to pay rent. He didn't get banned? Wait, who said that? The long queue times? The last one was instant. This one's a little longer. I won't be a millionaire for 25 years. Is that just with your investment account, assuming a 10% return or whatever? Is that including if you make further contributions? Like if you have 100k right now and you put in 10k every year or something, is it counting that? Unholy DK Pav is nice. Do never say Unholy DK is nice. I mean, YouTube revenue fluctuates a lot. Also depends on if there's anything like worth making videos about. Like I've struggled the last couple of days to come up with video ideas that are actually gonna like do decently well. It also doesn't help that I've been stuck on Unholy DK for like 4 days. I wanted to finish Unholy DK, make an Unholy DK guide, and then pump out a bunch of like end of season guides, but I'm just stuck. It includes contributions. How old are you? Josito Jones? You're telling me he made $150,000 a year in boosting? Why do I not believe that? He streamed like every day for like 8 hours a day. And I'm pretty sure he had like another job. I don't know if that's true, man. He might just be like, if he did, he might be exaggerating the number. I mean, I know Rind was like really into boosting, and I think Hazita Jones is friends with him. So like maybe, but I would really doubt it. I feel like you would literally be playing the game off stream boosting 24/7 to make 150k boosting. You would have no time to make YouTube videos and Twitch. It would just be literally all you're doing every day. I don't even know if there's that of much volume of people wanting to buy it. Like, how much is a Gladiator push? 5k? Like, what? People are paying 5k for Gladiator or something? Like, how many people would he have had to have boosted? That number seems extreme if it's actually true. That he even did any of that in the first place, because you're just saying it and I don't actually know. He played 16 hours a day doing boosts. Yeah, I mean, if you do it 16 hours, if you have the volume to do it, maybe you can make a decent amount of money. But I would assume even he inflate. Nobody ever will not inflate that stuff. It's like someone telling you their stock market earnings, right? They don't tell you their losses. They'll be like, I'm up 20k this month, but for year to date, they're down like 40k. So many people just lie to make themselves seem better than they are. Well, yeah, gold. I understand gold, but they're saying like IRL money. Boost all day and charge $50 an hour. I would just find the clip and watch it. $50 an hour would be like a more than a full-time job to make 150k. You would literally never log out. It's all you're doing. For gold boost? Yeah, gold boosts, but not like... I don't know. If they were making 150k, they wouldn't be streaming, bro. I swear. Because their streams don't make nearly that much. Like, Hazito's stream, I think if he's lucky, makes 30k a year. If his stream makes 30k a year and he's streaming 8 hours a day and he could be boosting for 150k a year, there's no way he made 150k in a year. He's lying. Because he just wouldn't be streaming. There's no way. Unless he made the money and was like, I really want to be a streamer, and then lived off the money he made from it and was burning money the whole time to try and do it. That's it, like, maybe. Maybe you can't do it anymore? Like, there's not... I mean, maybe there was enough volume in Shadowlands because there's so many people? Right? Naj made 60k a year streaming. I mean, unless he's getting donations, there's no shot. Like, unless someone is directly giving him, like, $35,000 in donations, which would be very rare, maybe not impossible. It depends on if he's got someone like Sidu has, right? Who watches him and gives him like $80,000. But like if we're excluding like a whale donator, there's no way his stream makes 60k a year. There's no way. We're talking ad revenue subs, like regular income, not like sugar daddy, one guy giving you all the money. There's no way his stream makes more than 35k a year. Now I said recently makes less than minimum wage. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. Like maybe he had 1 year where like an ultra rich guy decided to drop 30k on him, and he managed to make 60K doing that. Like, I could see that, but there's no way he's regularly making 60K from Twitch. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, if it's not financially feasible, right? Like, I'm lucky with the way that I live. I've been very frugal. I've planned around it. Like, I have other sources of income, right? Like, YouTube channel, Twitch channel, donations, Blizzard, other third-party tournament organizers. Like, I've spread my income through multiple channels. If I tried to live off any one of those incomes individually, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. There's no way. When you streamed with Mitch and Zaryu? Yeah, so that makes me think that one of Mitch's viewers or Zaryu's viewers might have dropped like $30,000 on him. Which again is not regular income. Like, that's like an anomaly. You can't count that as yearly income, right? Like, it's average. If you average a whole streaming period, if it's 10 years, what's the average per year? You can have one random good year as a streamer. You can probably have a year where you make 200 grand in donations if people,
What's going on, guys? And welcome.
I don't know if I can listen to this because of, can I scroll through and see, or is it? So I think he's just, I swear he's just bragging, but I doubt it. Or maybe he means like 150K in his own currency or something. Trainwrecks gave him a Bitcoin. Naj has a Bitcoin and he's retiring from streaming? Oh, that was a long time ago. I don't even know if Naj was streaming when Obide and Amhai were giving like 10K to people. Naj sold it at 20K and now it's 100K. How many years ago is this though? I don't think Naj is that dumb for selling for 20K if it was like years ago. Oh, he sold it during, all the prices tanked back then for everything. But maybe he sold it because he needed the money. Which then would make it unlikely, I think, that he was making 60K a year on average. I might get Reckful 50K, that's what I'm saying. But again, like, that's anomaly income. You have to take the average of 10 years. You can't take 1 year where some dude just randomly dropped 50 grand on you and say that's your average. When I start doing the math on these smaller streamers who stream 12 hours a day and get 6 subs during that time, it's really sad. No. Streamers in like the 100 concurrent to like 250 concurrent mark, on average, probably make like 35K low end, 55K really top end, and it's assuming you've got a lot of individual donators. Like a lot of like little sugar daddies if you're pushing 55K with that viewership number mark. And that assumes like 200 hours a month or something of streaming. Average 1K. Again, it depends on how many whales. If we're talking like no whales, you're probably making 80K. Like low end with 1,000 viewers streaming 200 hours a month, you're probably making 100K. 80 to 100K, and if you got whales now pushing 150, maybe 200K if you have whales. There are rank 1 streamers who stream 12 hours straight with 1 sub. I mean, today I've gotten how many? Like 7 or something? It's random. Some days you get like, you know, like XPS watches and I get 500 bucks on a day or something. Another day, I might only get 50 bucks. Or then it averages out over it, you know? Comes from ad revenue. I don't know how true that is. I mean, I don't think I'm streaming as much as Hansel, so like maybe if I'd have to stream the same number of hours as his. It used to be, but ad revenue has been really bad this year for the most part. So, I mean, it's a pretty significant portion of it, but I wouldn't say it's the majority. You have a transmog score, Matson? Yeah, if you want to be making $1 million a year, you have to be 3K plus and have whales. But this isn't even a transmog. Like, what did you even link me? You're literally just a mop character. You literally use channel points for this, bro? You just got max level and it's a mop character. Like, what? Is this even a transmog? Isn't that the default gear? I don't even want to score that. Refund his point. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're just literally just wearing the leveling gear. He's streaming right now, 20 something. Who's streaming what right now? No, streaming is the same way as like being a musician, bro. It's like 1% of all the musicians make all of the money. Most people go broke and don't make anything. And if you're not smart with it, even if you're in the top 1%, you make a shit ton of money for 5 years and you blow all of it on cars and you have nothing saved, your popularity is not guaranteed forever. People fall off. I mean, like, Amaranth took like a whatever $1 billion deal or whatever to go to Kick, but now she's back on Twitch and has like 1,000 concurrent viewers when she used to have like 5 or 10. So it's like, you can fall off and you can sometimes disappear and make no money. So if you're not smart, although I think she's been more smart with it, like she bought like a gas station or something. I'm just saying, like, you got to be really smart with it because the income, even if you get to the point where you get really good income, it's not guaranteed to last. You're in my lobby, Calming Storm? Just saying, if you gifted a few subs, you know, I might be able to... Can't say it, but, you know... That's pre-AMS the kidney here. Wait, why did he not get blinded? Bro, why do you can't use clawing shadows when you're silenced? How is he not getting blinded? Oh god. I think I'm toast. Twitch salary leak. I mean, it's possible that she's probably an exception, right? But I'm sure there are a lot of content creators who went viral. Like, they're like basketball players, right? These basketball players are making $3 million a year and they think it lasts forever and they blow it all and then they could play anymore and they're broke. It happens to a lot of people. Not a lot of people just like it goes to their head. They think it's gonna last forever and they don't do anything else. Where's my pet sometimes, bro? I swear he's trolling. I'm toast again. You cannot write off 100% of your losses anymore? I have no idea, man. I have no idea what they're gonna do. It's not really my business to care what they're gonna do. Bingo! Oh, Megan missed all of the talk that she would have hated. She had good timing on this stream. So the streamers could end up owing a fortune. Death by tickles. Double kill. I've been scrolling the apps. Wait, what? Dudes on apps like colonoscopies? I like colonoscopies? Why would I like colonoscopies? Demo is the easiest. Unholy's probably gonna end up being the hardest. I haven't even got to Outlaw though, so who knows? I'm just getting convoked on by a resto dude in it. What the hell does that emote mean? You're showing me your fingernails or something? What does that mean? Can you give us a Moonkin version of twerking? Rio, you're playing an Ellie Shaman. I'm playing an Unholy DK. And Asarogue counters Unholy DK. It's one of the counters. Why can't I like put a D&D down? They just don't take damage, man. Unholy's so bad. God, Unholy is so bad. I'm top on details. I don't have MS, man. Unholy might be good if you have MS. If they buffed your necrotic to actually be a real MS. Why don't you AMS your teammates? I guess I could have. Death Knight attacks are tickles. I feel like most of the time I have to use it on myself if there's any magic damage at all on the other team. Threes.
With who? Are they Gladwin games? Are we doing Gladwins? Is the lack of MS balanced? No. Just fun games? I can't do fun games right now. If I'm gonna do this challenge. Unholy DK feels like you have to have like the red carpet rolled out for you in a game as far as like specs. If there's an Acerog, a Windwalker, a BM Hunter, you're just losing the lobby. I'm not here to have fun, Bonnier. I'm here to do work. Supa has never had fun. What does that even mean? Have you had fun? Is hedonistic pleasures fun? Is that what it is? Is that the only thing that can be defined as fun? Bingo was fun. Well, then why didn't you do it again? Look at the joy on my face. This is leg day, and this is me not eating in a massive calorie surplus anymore face. I think I've realized that I think I'm gonna have to walk like 20k steps a day if I want to be able to be happy while losing weight. I need to be able to eat a pizza a day and still lose weight. The steps have to be dynamic to be effective. What, like at a steady pace of heart rate or whatever? I mean, they kind of are. I'm only at 5k today. Why was Necrotic Strike gutted so hard? I don't know. That was the one thing that made Unholy DK cool. And it just doesn't do anything. Am I a static stepper? Yeah, I don't know how much of that is gym bro science. I don't know if your calories burned is, it's dependent on your body weight. So yeah, if you walk 10k steps a day and you're 250 pounds, so your body's basal metabolic rate is higher because you weigh 250 pounds. You walk 10k steps and you lose weight to 200 pounds. You have to lower your calories more, increase your steps more because you don't have the same mass that your body has to maintain anymore to continue losing weight. Yeah, your metabolism adapts to how big you are. The bigger you are, the more calories your body burns just by existing. That's why someone who's 350 pounds can eat 5k calories and lose weight. Because for your body to operate. But like you could do it, like all that matters is total calories in and out. If you walk 10k steps a day and you're eating 2,000 calories, eventually your body will stop losing weight, but it's not because you're walking 10k steps. It's because your body hits a certain mass where 2k calories is now your maintenance. Got the right amount of, I don't know what that word means. What's a carotene?
Is there a way to make my body consume more calories? Yeah. Technically speaking, for most people, even active people, your NEAT activity is a higher daily expenditure of calories than your actual dedicated cardio. So just like randomly fidgeting, bouncing your leg around, like having really big expressions with your body constantly, like usually ends up burning more calories in the day. But I don't know if that's comparing people who do like 10K steps a day or not, but your actual calories burned per day, the vast majority of it is just keeping the lights on in your body. So the best way to lose weight is to just not eat the food, because your body burns a shit ton of calories without you doing anything. But if you wanted to make your body burn more calories, eating like food that's harder to digest. It's like high protein food takes longer to digest, but it's very small. Like it's like saying that if you put on 30 pounds of muscle that you get to now eat 20 cakes a day because your metabolism is so fast. It's not how it works. You're like lucky, you know, based on genetics, if you're gonna get like an extra 50 to 100 calories passively burned by your body by putting 20 pounds or 30 pounds of muscle on your body, which is like not even a spoon of peanut butter a day. Is that why I've plateaued? I haven't been trying to lose weight. I mean, if I wanted to diet down and just be emo at 5% body fat, I could do that. But it would probably mean that I'm making zero money and it's my entire life. I'm not ripped, bro. What do you mean? If I had to guess, I'm probably like 23% body fat right now after bulking. But I've also gained like a huge amount of strength. Also, a lot of like your physiology is genetics. There's a guy who's literally like the best fighter in the world. And if I compared my physique to his physique in like a standing bicep position, it's actually pretty close. And he's literally the best fighter in the world, strongest fight. Like a lot of like physical appearance is just randomness. Venruki linked it to me. Let me see if I can find it. Who was the... A lot of people are confused with literally people who live with their parents, don't do anything their entire life, dedicate their entire life to getting to 5% body fat. Some of them are fake natty, and then they have insane genetics. It's their entire existence, and they manage to achieve it. It's not realistic. .6'4" and 240. I don't think that's that fat for 6'4", bro. I mean, it depends on if it's like all fat, but even if it's all fat at that height, it's still gonna be pretty evenly distributed. And I've seen a bunch of these fitness influencers that maintain like 10%, sub 10% body fat, and they all talk about how they have no energy. All they do is go to the gym and sleep all day. Yeah, it's a fucking joke to maintain sub 10% body fat if all you have to do is go to the gym and sleep all day. If you don't have to be entertaining, you don't need to be anything, you just fucking watch Netflix. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard if that's all you're doing. The gym is like at most an hour and a half, and even at that point it's probably excessive. And then if you just lay down all day, it's not hard. I'm a concrete worker. You probably have a decent physique for just being a concrete worker. 12 to 15 is healthy? Yeah, no, definitely is. My physique is probably good. Mine or whose? His? As the concrete worker? Decent? What? Decent's like good. I don't know, like most of the guys on Instagram literally live with their parents. It's their entire life. They just go to the gym and sleep. All their food's bought for them. And then they're done. Like, and you have good genetics. If you're in that boat, it's not hard. Are we talking about male physiques? I was asking you what the name of the fighter was that Alex Pereira. People were telling this guy that he had mid physique. Or something. They're trying to say he's got like a mid physique because that's how like skewed everything is at this point. This is considered mid. It's like, bro, this guy's just natty. Like what? It's actually funny to see like pictures of Superman and stuff, and Spider-Man as well. Like that was considered like peak physique, like the first Spider-Man movie or whatever. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you, most of the guys on Instagram, like, bro, if they look like they're insanely big, they're actually probably very small, like in actual size. But with a shirt off, perfect lighting, pump, like, they look massive on a picture. But if you actually came up to them in person, they'd probably look like a skeleton. Oh, you got the filters now. I'm surprised there aren't filters for dudes or something, you know? Like, they probably are. It's just, I don't see them a lot. We all know the ideal male body is the jailer. Oh my god, Bonnier. And there it is. Is it dad bod? I don't know what it is, man. There's too many opinions on everything, you know. A lot of it could be a biological preference, societal preference, like whatever it is. You could consider someone who has like a really shredded body as like, oh, they're a prude, they don't eat anything fun, and I don't find that attractive, so you don't want to date them. And then someone else could be like, oh, well, he's kind of fat, and I don't like that, so I don't want to, like, it's all so individual. And he might not even be fat. Everyone's like scope and reference is based on like their experience and their expectations. Which obviously with social media, expectations are getting blown out of the water, right? It's like you guys coming in here and saying $2 million isn't rich or something. Or it is rich. I can't remember what we were arguing about a second ago. Vast majority of people are lean and didn't even try. They think C-bum off season is dad bod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it depends on what you're exposed to. It's not rich, but I will take 2 mil. God damn, bro. This is dad bod. Bro, this guy's physique, if you brought this back in time, would have been like Mr. Olympia or some shit. Like, I don't know, man. Again, like on a picture, all he has to do is lose 20, 30 pounds, but he'll shrink. Every single part of his body will shrink on top of that. But on a picture, everyone will think he's bigger if he loses 20 to 30 pounds. But technically, he's not bigger. Anyway, this is dad bod. I'm just saying. A lot of it is RNG. I know for me, like getting to 300 pounds in the first place is holding me back a lot. Like I have a lot of like loose skin on areas that makes it look not as aesthetically pleasing. Arnold's gonna retroactively become a dad bod because they're gonna optimize protein synthesis or something with technological revolution. Everyone just default looks like Arnold did 10 years ago, and then you have to be this level now to be considered whatever. I will take that right now. Oh no, what is this, dude? Well, that's the thing. To actually make money from fitness and stuff on social media, you have to take steroids. Bajira is like one of the most down-to-earth, consistently trained, you know, and really good physique, and he can't even get much attention because it's to get like the definition. You're actually small. I think even Saryu tried to like make fitness be a big thing for himself, and he wasn't able to because he's natty. And they both have like really good physiques. It doesn't matter. Like to get any sort of money from social media in that field, like you have to be on steroids now, basically. Oh my god, where are we going? I should have AMS'd the Druid so he couldn't be CC'd. I definitely think I need to get better at AMSing, and I need to get better at gripping if I'm gonna unstock. I also need to get better at being aware that my pet is dead. Well, I mean, how do you pioneer anything in fitness anymore? It's literally just drink water, eat a calorie deficit, eat 180 grams of protein, sleep, manage your stress. Like, progressively overload. Like, it's like default templated stuff that everybody says. I don't know if he's running the shield wall talent or not. I don't think he is. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I just want to cast a spell. I'm not even a caster. The thing is I hope I have C-Bum stat. Bruh. My favorite one now is too, someone will be training on a cycle for like a year or two, and they go off cycle, and then now they're not. It's like, dude, no one understands that like a natty testosterone range is like 200 nano, whatever the grams it is, to like 800. And if you're on roids, it literally goes to 5,000. Probably should have IBF'd that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Where's my pet? Oh my god, it's dead. It's not a matter of knowing how to measure my supplements. I assumed that the scoop was the serving size. Honestly, I'm curious to see what happens now that I'm actually eating the right amount of creatine. Is he going? Yeah, he's going on Mega Ham. Oh, he's running Aura Wall now? No, he's dying Strangulated. My pet dies like 24/7. Oh my god, I just lagged out there. No way. Curls for the what? What are you guys doing? What in the hell, dude? Concrete, curls, and creatine. Is that what we're doing now? What has my chat room become? You guys are just trolling about concrete? Yeah, when I do a 10-minute BRB, I do a Crusader concrete curl. Don't worry about us. YouTube chat is civil. Shinji, are you gonna come in the Twitch chat and gift a sub to get them to stop talking about concrete? I don't think I'm playing the armor talent. Which is really bad for me. How did he manage to get back after all that? What? Concrete chat, are people telling you how bad WoW is? Wait, what? I hope you don't spit on your mirror at this point. My mirror? Everyone is typing GG. What time is it? Oh my god, is it 8:30 already, bro? Oh. Who is slinging what? Since when do you use the term slinging? It's TikTok time? It's actually saxophone time, okay? It's not TikTok time yet. We're not there yet. Nobody wants a sub to Supa? I guess I'll go back on YouTube. Wait. Did nobody really say they want a sub? Swifty vibes. Does that mean I have a full head of hair again? my god, Latex got a sub. Pog. Jeff Bezos gave you that. How do you know? How do you know, though? You know? How do you know? Do you know the Muffin Man that lives on Dwery Lane? Or no? He used his Prime. Wait, how did you use... Oh, you subscribed manually. Wait, what? Wasn't Sinjay giving you a sub? Okay, well, thank you, Latex. Ricky B. Wow wants one, he says. Well, corny streams won't work. Everyone's tried to gift a sub to corny stream for 5 days and it doesn't let them. So it's like invalid. I don't even understand how. Am I pumped from that game? I don't feel anything on DK anymore. I'm numb. It's my class fantasy. Oh, Sinjay did it, bro. Get the sub, Pog. Thank you. I work too much to play games, but you watch me play the games? You watch me sit in the 25-minute queue, but you can't sit in the 25-minute queue? Who's tired? I am tired. My step count is like easily at least doubled. Concrete Man is tired from all the concrete. You're in 4 queues. You don't have time to game, but you have 4 WoW accounts. What? Everyone has tried to help you so bad, Corny. Why'd you have to ruin it for all of us? Bro, Swifty's playing a Guardian Druid. I think. In Mop. Isn't he 70? Maybe. Maybe. Does he not have a link to his YouTube anymore? Oh, he does. This is down here. Who likes a lot of money and time? Bro, I'm too tired. I gotta close it, bro. I gotta close it. I need to play some saxophone. And then I gotta go
lie down and sleep and take my bicarbonate whatever. Oh, I have to make a YouTube video too. Wait, I forgot. Good thing I didn't close this tab. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you next time. Adios.